Hello, everyone, and welcome to Fantasia Friday, where I'll be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley in just a few moments. For right now, I need to let I already let people know that I let people know already that I'm streaming this, so I don't need to do that again. Third time trying to start this. First time was because of wires. Second time was because of dog and signals with said wires. So, as soon as it realizes that we're streaming, it'll give us it'll let us know when the commercials are happening. Is it is it going to let us know? Is it messed up because no, it's saying 2 viewers. All right. So, hey, hey, it was recently updated. Disney Dreamlight Valley was recently updated. Let's show you and me what happened with the updates. Alright. And with that, we'll be right back. I don't know yet. Skyrox, I don't know what to think yet. We'll go more into detail now. I already knew that Monsters Inc. was coming because of Twitter. And I knew even that the Valentine's Day stuff was going to be. But we're going to go into more detail here. Go to the premium store. Go to season pass. Dreamlight Valley Star Pass. All right. I don't know if you saw how it was Scarox. Oh, okay. Hold on. Starlight House Bundle. Spend a cozy evening and snuggle up in silky Dreamlight pajamas and chipped slippers. After that, pop some popcorn, pop up your Starlight projector, and hang out under the twinkling stars. Unlock an exclusive new look for Belle in this bundle, complete with a house, dream, style, and much more. Alright, continue. It's kind of the same way I feel about... I felt similar to how I feel about some of these motifs as I felt about this trailer. Oh, that's nice. I not... Hold on while I think about how I'm going to use that. Or... one moment. So I got some mail really quick. Let's open that mail. Hey, Valley Villagers! Back in 2022, the Dreamlight Valley community banded together to complete all 5 objectives of our Follower and Wishes campaign. Each goal was accomplished by a reward, many of which have been included in the Valley, such as Villager and House Dream Styles and Valley Visits. We're happy to deliver 2 more rewards to all players today. The much anticipated Heroic Clothing Set. And one moment. The much anticipated Heroic Clothing Set and Partner Statue. These items will be available at Scrooge McDuck's store for all players to acquire. Thank you to all who participated, and we look forward to the production of the last reward, a community-designed animal companion in the future. Claim. The Lovely Monsters Star Path has started. Rewards straight from Monstropolis and some sweet retro fashion are waiting for you.
This place is no Paris, but I can work with it.
So, testing my Suva, yes. We got the partner statue and something else. So the partner statue is, well, hold on. Let's get some housekeeping done. Now that we are done with our Winter Star Path, we can put those items away. This item we will put away. This item we will put away. This item we put away. This item, however, we shall not put away. We're going to go ahead and put it over, let's see, over here. Because it has a combination of plant stuff and snow. So we'll go ahead and put this up here too. Take this, put this over here. And this, I said it looked more like something in Nightmare Before Christmas. And I stand by that. Just put it right there for now. Okay. So, the Lovely Monsters bring a little more sweetness, beauty, and monstrosity to your valley with the Lovely Monsters Star Path. Yes, you read that right. Cook some sweet meals, spend time bonding with your favorite monsters, and mine for green and blue gems. Decorate your valley with floating lanterns for atmosphere, or unique floral arch. And unlock Monster Styles for yourself and Monsters University skins from Mike and Sully. Don't wait, the path only runs until April 17th. So the Freeman Awards are 100 Moonstones, blue option, blush option 4 hearts, pink bow tie and suspenders, motif of Nala and Simba and Nala, braided floral updo, playful monsters wallpaper, motif of Sully, motif of Donna and Naveen, a plushie, blue Cyclops monster plushie, a motif of Hercules and Megara, a hypnotic stone floor, a floral column arch, 400 moonstones, a motif of Lady and the Tramp, a green vending machine, a motif of Mike, a monstrous grand piano, and Monsters University Varsity for Mike. Now, we'll go ahead and unlock Premium, unlock Base Premium, and we'll go through them. All the items. 100 moonstones, booze door, a doorable jacket, blush option 4 hearts, pink bow tie and suspenders shirt, floating lanterns, rosy cloud turtle companion, 200 moonstones, fuchsia clawfoot tub, a playful monsters wallpaper, a motif of Simba and Nala, a small marble fountain, braided floral updo, Monsters Inc. coffee machine, 250 moonstones, motif Sully, motif of Naveen and Tiana, Monsters Eye makeup, blue Cyclops Monsters plushie, Monsters Inc. door ensemble, laugh container palette, 350 moonstones, cycloptic monster door, motif of Hercules and Megara, hypnotic stone floor, floral column arch, swan boat, lovely knitted cardigan, 400 moonstones, Lady and the Tramp motif, adorable skirt, green Psyche monster plushie, Celia hair, Monsters University varsity jacket, Sully, green vending machine, 610 moonstones, motif of Mike, a monstrous grand piano, purple stitched monster plushie, crisscross your heart top, Italian date night table, Monsters University varsity jacket, Mike, and the moonstones. Okay. Turn the aisle. That. Now, let's go over to the shop, where we have the Snuggly Duckling Tavern House, Monsters Inc. tool set, small paintings, Boo onesie, Dapper Wally Dream Bundle, we already did that. Ursula Transformation Bundle, we already did that. Starlight House Bundle. Alright. I usually do those Dreamlight Star Path things on my own and not stream them while I do the quest on stream. Let's go to the store.
Good day, dear.
Look at this item, Maria. Light grey Mickey patch jean jacket. Fan acquisition for a sonic taste. Purchase.
Bye-bye. Uh-huh.
Looking at this item, Maria. Black running Mickey Mouse t-shirt. A fan acquisition for a good taste.
Hey!
Purchase.
Goodbye now. Toodaloo. Huh?
Look in this item, Maria. Green beach shorts. A fan acquisition for some good taste.
Whoa!
Purchase.
Uh-huh.
Looking at this item, Maria. Virtual desktop. Fan acquisition for some good taste. Purchase.
Thank you kindly.
Look at this item again. Bamboo shoots. A fennec fish for someone got taste. Purchase.
Have a bull market day. Hello.
Look at this item again. Warm white armchair. A fennec fish for someone got taste. Purchase.
Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store. Hello.
Look at this item again. Dreamlight armor. A fennec fish for someone got taste. Purchase. And they said there would be an update, and there was. Okay. Looking at this item again. Red ice cream stand. Finding a position for someone good taste. Purchase. Looking at this item area, yellow Tommy mat. Finding a position for someone good taste.
Bye-bye now.
Looking at this item area, white precise geometric tile wallpaper. Finding a position for someone good taste. Purchase.
Here's a marvelous opportunity.
Looking at this item area, silver trimmed diamond tile wallpaper. Finding a position for someone good taste. Purchase.
Mark me words, a villain and their riches are soon parted.
Looking at this item area, red pumpkin leaf rug. Finding a position for someone of good taste.
Hello.
Looking at this item area, decorative shield. Finding a position for someone of good taste. Purchase.
Bye-bye.
Looking at this item area, provincial window. Finding a position for someone of good taste. Purchase.
Bye-bye now.
Wait, hold on.
Thank you kindly.
Nope, there wasn't a pink circle there.
Hello.
Look at this item area, monster tapestry. Finding a position for someone of good taste. Purchase.
Remember, time is money.
Alright. Check in on the forgotten. Okay. Yeah.
My buddy Shank is the
Nope. Characters. Bell. Select. We're done with the winter theming. For Bell. Ariel. Characters. moon, June, pontoon. These rhymes are terrible. What's the use? Everything okay? Need some help? Oh, Slots. Actually, yeah, I could use your help. You see, I've been trying to find some healthier ways to express my emotions, so I've been writing a lot of poetry. But I'm really stuck on this one poem about what happened to me, about the forgetting. Are you good at this sort of thing? You know, poems and expressing your feelings through words and all that junk? I'm trying to get better. Great. Maybe we can get better together. There are 3 verses I don't know how to finish.
My best friend Ralph is a knucklehead, but I love him.
There's one about being jealous and wishing I were still ruler, one about being afraid to get older, and one about being unfairly exiled. Read the one about the jealous ruler. I once was the ruler of all I surveyed, but now I've cast out and I feel so afraid. Nothing I do seems to make the world right. Something that rhymes with right. That's a tough one. Read me the one about the jealous ruler. No, not again. Read me the one about being afraid of getting older. As I watch the clock tick and the sun rise and set, I fear that what I love, I am doomed to forget. But I've never been one to do what I'm told. Then I need a line that rhymes with told. So many things rhyme with told. So many things rhyme with told. Fold, bold, cold, old. Read me the one about being unfairly exiled. It seems there's no place I will ever belong, and all of my words seem to come out all wrong. But I'll wait for an answer. I'll wait for a sign. Yada yada yada. Something that rhymes with the sign. Let me think about that one. Maybe we could ask for help from the other villagers. You want to ask the other villagers, but would any of them really get how I feel? We've got a lot of villagers here. I just know some of them will understand exactly how you feel. And you don't think they'll laugh at my poetry? Of course not. Everyone will love it. You can't let those fears stop you from sharing your creativity. You know what? You're right. I'm just a little nervous about talking to them myself. But here, I'll give you my scrap of paper with what I've written on it so far. I guess now I'll just read to find a jealous wannabe ruler, someone afraid of getting older, and somebody who was unfairly exiled.
Back to my solitude.
Oh, it's you. Fabulous.
Oh, it's you, Angelfish. Poetic license. Hello, Angelfish. In the mood for a little bargain? Not today. The Forgotten needs some help with their poetry. For them, I'll assist free of charge. Just this once. Here's the verse they can't finish. It seems there's no place I will ever belong, and all of my words seem to come out all wrong. But I'll wait for an answer, I'll wait for a sign. Well, the child certainly knows how to turn a phrase, don't they? Those lines remind me of how I felt when Triton cast me out. I vowed that one day I'd take back what was rightfully mine. Haha, Ursula, that's it. But I'll wait for an answer, I'll wait for a sign, and someday take back what is rightfully mine. I am brilliant, and giving such a pearl away for free. It really is your lucky day.
Why are you still here? Shoo!
Someone nervous about being older?
I'd love to talk to you.
Hey, Olaf, you're nervous about getting older, right? Nervous? No. I can't wait to be older. When you're ancient, so much more makes sense. I'm hoping that someday everyone will think of me as Olaf the Wise. Well, I'm trying to find someone nervous about growing older who can help the forgotten with a poem. Did you want to try to help anyway? Sure. Tell me the poem. I'll love to help. As I watch the clock tick and the sun rise and set, I fear what I love. I am doomed to forget, but I've never been one to do what I'm told. A warm hug can melt a heart that's gone cold. What do you think? Olaf? I'm glad you like it. You bore my heart, but it's not really the forgotten style. I guess I'll just have to keep looking for someone worried about growing older.
Oh, thanks. This makes me so happy.
How fortuitous. Just who I was hoping to speak to.
Slots. Here at last to seek my advice on ruling the village. Start by installing fear in your subjects, by exiling someone. Goofy, perhaps. I do need some advice, but not about that. The Forgotten needs help writing some poetry. I thought you might be able to help because you owe the Forgotten for what you did to them. You have such a way with words. You might be able to relate to their situation. Well, I must admit I am a bit intrigued. The Forgotten is looking for a way to complete the verse. I once was the ruler of all I've surveyed, but now I'm cast out and I feel so afraid. Nothing I do seems to make the world right. What should the next line be? I haven't the faintest idea. It's not like I could possibly relate. Come on, Scar, those feelings, they aren't just a little bit familiar? Fine. Perhaps it does remind me of something. I remember what it was like to watch Mufasa rule over the Pride Lands. He had no sense of a king's real power. If I were king, every animal there would grovel for my favor. I told myself I would rule over the darkness until one day I could claim the light. Scar, that's it. You're a poet and you didn't know it. What are you blathering about? That's a perfect rhyme. And it's exactly how the Forgotten feels. Nothing I do seems to make the world right. I'll take the darkness if I can't have the light. I suppose it does have a certain ring to it, doesn't it?
You did it. Huzzah.
Yoo-hoo! Hello.
Hey, Gothel. You and I need to have a little chat. What's it about, dear? Come to compliment me on my brilliant wit and belging charm? No, I wanted to talk to you about what you did to the Forgotten. Oh, that isn't about that. This isn't about that little curse, is it? That was ages ago. Really, the two of you must learn to let things go. What you did was not okay. I'm giving you a chance to make that better. Fine. Tell me what it is. The Forgotten needs help with some poetry. Well, why didn't you say so? The Forgotten needs help with this verse. As I watch the clock tick and the sun rise and set, I fear what I love, I am doomed to forget. But I've never been one to do what I'm told. They need a good rhyme for told. All right, but first, tell me, why did you come to see me with this verse? It's about being afraid of getting older. So I thought, me, afraid of something as inconsequential as that? Oh, darling, don't be ridiculous. I never give it a thought. You tell the forgotten that time passes, but it's how you spend the time that matters. Simply do all that's possible to look after yourself. There's nothing magical about it. Of course, it does help to be devastatingly charming. After all, charm never gets old. Wait, Gothel, that's it. That's a perfect rhyme. I've never been one to do what I'm told. I'll care for myself, charm will never grow old. Of course it's perfect. It's from me. Return to the Forgotten to finish the poem. There he is.
This isn't just for small talk, is it?
Hey, I got some great suggestions for your poem. You did? Really? Nobody laughed at it? Not at all. Here, check out these new lines. Huh. Read the one about being a jealous ruler. I once was the ruler of all I surveyed, but now I'm cast out and I feel so afraid. Nothing I do seems to make the world right. I'll take the darkness if I can't have the light. It's beautiful. Who suggested that line? Believe it or not, Scar. He knows a thing or two about feeling that way. Wow, really? I'll actually talk to him about that sometime. I'm hoping this makes up for how he treated you. Well, it's a start. Read the one about being afraid of growing older. As I watch the clock tick and the sun rise and fall, I fear what I love. I am doomed to forget. But I've never been one to do what I'm told. I'll care for myself. Charm will never grow old. Wow, that's deep. Who gave you that line? Actually, Gothel. I think she's pretty nervous about getting older herself. Whoa, really? Consider this her own special way of saying sorry for what she tried to do to you with that curse. I could forgive her, but that doesn't mean I'll forget it. Read the one about being exiled. It seems there's no place I will ever belong, and all of my words seem to come out all wrong. But I'll wait for an answer, I'll wait for a sign, and one day take back what rightfully mine. Wow, that's intense. Who came up with that one? Ursula. King Triton exiled her, you know. Oh, really? Well then, well that would be a good conversation starter. I'm so proud of this poem now. I think I actually want to share it with everyone in the village, in the valley. Wow, that's a big step. Wow, that's a big step. I know it is, but I think I'm ready to do it. Well, we could create a special place in the village for sharing creativity, but you'll need a microphone for sure so everyone can hear you. That would be great. It shouldn't be too hard. We'll just need some amethyst or black passion lily, fabric, and iron ingots. I'll get everything and we can assemble it together.
The number of friendly residents in this valley is
Also, let's go ahead and change the clothing that I'm wearing. There we go. Iron ingot. Amethyst. Black Passion Lily. And fabric. Return to the Forgotten. Give.
Talking to you isn't so
Wow, what is all this stuff? Just what we need to make special poetry corner for you. Really? This is great. But I'm kind of nervous. I've never spoken in front of so many people before. What do you do when you're nervous? Play video games. Take deep breaths. Let myself freak out, but only a little bit. Try to pretend that feeling is really excitement. I'll try it.
Have you ever heard Ariel sing? She has the most beautiful.
Wow, that actually helps. Okay, let's put this together. This is looking great. Ready to share your poems with the village? There's one last favor I gotta ask. I added a new line into the poem. It's kinda about you. And being back in Dreamlight Valley. I was hoping you could help me finish it. Ahem. And now, at last, I found my place. My old mistakes have been erased, and a best friend who shares my face in a village like a warm embrace. I love it. It really does feel like the time I've spent with you. I've been able to fix so much of what went wrong. This poem's finally finished. If you can set this up, we'll be good to go.
Back to my solitude.
Place the Forgotten Poetry Corner in the Forgotten Lands. Okay. I would probably put it... I know that the Forgotten lives in the Forgotten Lands whenever he's over here, but I would probably put it into the medieval times fairy tale section. Yeah, I could still put it in there after. Furniture.
Everyone here is down. Nice.
This poetry is reading went so great. I'm really glad you helped me out with this, Slots. It's funny. I'm starting to feel not so forgotten anymore. We'll need to figure out a new name for you. What do you want to be called? Should I call you the Unforgotten? That would be fun. But after all those poems, I'm running low on creativity right now. I'll have to think of a name some other time. But one thing's for sure, the more at home I feel here, the more old memories seem to be coming back. Like Skull Rock, I can't stop thinking about that place. I think there's something important about it. Maybe we used to visit it or something? Whatever it is, I hope we find out together. Thanks again, Slots. Oh, I have something for you. Merlin really liked my poem. He whipped this up for us to help out on our next adventure. All right. Quest. All right. Well, I think I'd like to go ahead and just try to get the Mike and Sully stuff started. And that should be behind one of the doors. There it is. Where am I? Monsters Inc. Incorporated. Salts. Behind this door lies another room of many doors. A place where the power of laughter changed everything. Let's open it. Stupendous. Please proceed and give my regards to all who dwell within. Investigate. Out of stock. Pick up. Wazowski. Paperwork. I'm not asking again. R. Investigate. A notice from Mift. Door out of order. You are scanned. A red light flashes. Access denied. Monster not identified. Employees only behind this point. Search for something to disguise yourself as a monster. Open storage. Open. A wing. I mean, an ear, a hat. I think it was a wing and an ear and a hat. Experiment with contact lenses. And fantasy skin tints. Body. Color. Put on your choice of monstrous ears. Put on a Monsters Inc. card hat. Take a selfie only after you're happy with your new monster disguise. Let's see. I think we can monster ourselves a little bit more. All right. Gamer. There we go. This time you can. This time, happily, you can give a hand sign. There we go. Unlock the door to the last floor in the monstrous disguise. Talk to Sully. Anytime that we get into a new place, I like to go ahead and check for treasure chest. There we go. We got a Monsters Inc. computer. Found your last note on the lab floor. Siberia won't save you without Ski. Or Sully can throw my old paperwork through the door to Siberia? Hope you like puzzles. What if all that paperwork accidentally fell through a door shutter?
Let's get this show on the road.
Hey there. You must be the intern we've been waiting for. You picked a strange day to show up, though, because, nobody else did. We have no idea where everybody is. And we're in a real tight jam. Monstropolis needs power, but this is not a 2-monster operation. How about a 3-monster operation? How about a 3-monster operation? Seems like you need some extra hands. So unprofessional. What kind of company is this? Well, usually it takes dozens of monsters to keep this place running. Did I mention that I'm glad you're here? Look, at it this way. You're gonna get some hands-on experience on a lab floor your very first day. You know, I don't mean to be rude, but, you're a little human-shaped. I've never seen a monster like before. I retracted my extra arms before work. Human-shaped? Huh, I get that all the time. Inappropriate. I'm calling Monster Resources. Do you? That's a relief. It's just that it's company policy. No humans on the lab floor. If human adults knew about us, it'd be... Sheesh, I don't even want to think about it. Well, welcome to the company. I'm James P. Sullivan, CEO. But, please call me Sully. And over there, that's Mike Wazowski. I'm Slots. I can't wait to start my internship. Can I call him Mikey? I'm definitely a monster, not a human. Gotta love that go-getter attitude. Why don't we get you started while Mike and I figure out some... I'll take a commercial break and be right back. Why don't we get you started while Mike and I figure out how to run this place with just 3 monsters? We had our Laugh Power launch party a couple days ago, and this laugh floor needs a little work. We really swept up all the confetti and took down the decorations. Could you clean up the rest of the party trash and rinse away the slug slime on the floor? I'll get started right away. Slug slime. Want me to pick up trash? Great. I appreciate that positive attitude, Slots. I'm sure there's something around here that can help you rinse the slime away. Don't worry, I've got my own tools. Nice. Well, come back and see me when you're ready, when you're finished.
Take it easy, pal.
Hey, Slots. The place looks great. Nice work. It was surprisingly easy. What's my next intern duty? So much slime.
Hmm?
Well, I did have something in mind.
What?
Next up, would you mind fixing a coffee for me and Mike?
Huh?
Normally, I'd grab it myself, but we're almost done with the plan to get this place up and running. Now we're talking real intern stuff. What do Monsters Inc. employees like in their coffee? This is a waste of my talents. In my experience, no two coffee orders are alike. I delivered my share of coffee around this place back in the day. Anyway, it's not a good idea to approach Mike until he's had his morning brew, and I think the extra caffeine boost will help us finish the plan. So relatable. What do you need? What's your coffee orders? I like my coffee extra strong. It takes about 5 times the amount of regular coffee to get it bitter as I like it.
Uh-huh.
It takes his with a little non-dairy screamer, and as much sugar as you can add. He calls it the Wazowski Special. And hey, I think a delivery of supplies just arrived. Everything you need is over at the coffee station and reception. When you've made them, would you mind bringing the coffees to Mike? He needs it more urgently than I do. Thanks, lots.
Until next time.
You still need to turn in your old overdue paperwork, Wazowski.
Coffee orders. Celia, coffee, sugar, non-dairy screamer. George, ooze, long tea. Mike, coffee. Alright. Mike's is first. One coffee. Three sugars. And one non-dairy screamer. The Wazowski Special. And Solly's is 5 coffee beans. Sully's coffee. And then something for me.
Apparently I can't make one of just Screamer. Give.
Good to see you, kid.
Many mollusk monsters fluttered around the paper. Many mollusk monsters fluttered around pondering the paper. Are you okay? I have the Wazowski special for you. Mollusk monsters make perfect purple pies. Hey, that's another great vocal warm-up. I might use it next time. Oh, you brought my coffee? Sully was right. You are a great Hinton. Okay, warm-ups are done. And I've had a delicious Wazowski special. Now the day can really begin. Prepare to observe the best jokester in the biz. What does a jokester do exactly? Jokesters, my friend, are the backbone of Monsters, Inc. We make kids laugh, which creates laugh energy, which powers everything. See, there was a time when everything was scream-powered, and this place was ruled by scarers. But no more. Now, it's my time to show all the time. You know, this is basic energy knowledge. Don't you watch the news? Oh right, I know that monstery stuff, I just forgot. I don't have a TV. I must have missed that episode. Episode? It was on only like the biggest story to wreck Monstropolis. But that's not why you're here. Slots, are you ready to see the greatest jokester of all time go to work? Excited to see you work, Mr. Wazowski. Your humility is truly inspiring. Hey, you call Mister. I knew I liked you. Well, since it's the first day of the internship, you are in for a real treat. Mike Wazowski is about to perform. You know how Sully said we were coming up with the plan? Well, the plan is me working my green behind off to keep the place going. Time to make him laugh.
Let's get this show on the road.
Okay, stay calm. It's only a small emergency. The door powered down, and Mike's stuck in the human world. Don't panic. What do we do? Is it time to freak out now? The way he was talking, it seemed like he can handle it. What can I say? Mike's a genius jokester, and he's not shy about it. But this has nothing to do with collecting laughs. We have to get him out of there. Since this is an emergency, we need the emergency manual. Miff usually keeps a copy of the emergency manual somewhere on each left floor. I need you to find it. What's a MIFT? Oh, MIFT is the Monsters Incorporated Facilities team. They make sure everything here is in top condition. It breaks, they fix it. But they're not here, so we need their manual to help us. Thank you for the compliment on my Mike impression. Why do you think Mike's in danger? The longer Mike's behind that door, the higher the chance he'll be discovered. Which could mean humans finding out about the monster's world, which could then lead to a catastrophe. He'll be the next Sasquatch or Nessie or Abominable Snowman. Oh boy. I've got to stop running worst case scenarios and focus on getting him out of there. I'll find that manual right away. Right. I'm going to check out the electrical panel, see if I can get it working. Remember, you're looking for the emergency manual.
Until next time.
Yep. Bring the emergency manual to Sully. Give.
James P. Sullivan at your
The emergency manual. Excellent. Let's see here. It says that red lights mean a couple of fuses have blown and need to be replaced. All we have to do is replace the fuses and check the power lines. We'll save you, Mike. Most of these words make no sense to me, but I'm an intern, not a mechanic. That's right. Help is on the way. I'll keep reading in case there's anything we need to know. Could you search the last floor for some new fuses and place them in the electrical panel there? When the power is on, check the power lines to make sure it's all flowing properly. That should fix the door and get Mike out. I'm really glad you're here, Slots. I definitely couldn't change these dainty ports with these huge paws.
How you doing?
You got me out. You saved me. Are you okay? Was it scary in there? Sully was really worried about you. Are you okay? Me? I'm great. But sheesh! Am I happy to be back? When I couldn't open the door, the monster world, I knew Sully and you were hard at work trying to get me out. I said to myself, Mike, stay calm. Then I used the opportunity to try out some new stand-up material. Normally, I don't have time to do more than a tight 5. I'm telling you, that kid was laughing so hard their parents woke up. You got me out just in time. Great to have you back, Mr. Wazowski, making the best of a bad situation. Can I hear a joke? After all you did for me, of course. Why don't slug monsters enter races? 'Cause they never win. They only ooze. Ah, good one. Not bad. Does that make kids laugh? Not an easy laugh, huh? I'll think about that one a little more. You know what? I'm sweating up a monsoon here. I need some time to center myself before I get back to work. Go check in with Sully while I get back in the zone.
See you in the funny paper.
Ooh, Hey, Slots. Thanks for all your help rescuing Mike. Things got a little hairy there. It sure took it out. It sure took it out of me. After everything required to get the factory switched over to Laugh Power, and now this. I could use a vacation. You know, not all monsters could handle themselves under pressure like that. I'm not a monster, so I don't freak out, but I need to tell you something. I'm a human in disguise. Sorry, what? I don't want to trick you. It was the only way onto the left floor. I was worried you would get upset. I'm just a human. Huh. You must be a pretty special human to trick our security gate. So, why are you here? To invite you to visit Dreamlight Valley. Dreamlight Valley? Never heard of it. It's where I come from, actually. It would be a great vacation spot for you. The villagers are friendly. There's lots to explore. There's no work and no paperwork. You have to love a place where the locals are friendly. Hearing Dreamlight Valley does give me a familiar, warm feeling. Tell you what, Slots, I'm pretty cold on this idea, and I'm pretty sold on it too. I really need a break, but I can't go without Mike. If you can convince him to join me, we'll come visit the valley. Should be an easy pitch. You did rescue him, after all. Alright, I'll talk to Mike.
Hey there!
Don't say a word. I heard everything you said to Sully. You're a human? I gotta admit, I freaked out a little at first, but now that I've had some time to think about it, you're a human with an opportunity for a vacation to some place called Dreamlight Valley? And boy, do I need a vacation. There's just one problem. I can't leave yet. You know, I already set the all-time laugh record. Yes, so what's the problem? No, you didn't. You never mentioned that. If I take a vacation, some other monster could break my record while I'm on the break on the beach pretending to read a book about but really asleep. I can't let that happen. I've got a jokester record nobody can ever beat. You understand, right? Let's set a record. We can make that happen. How will we know when it's high enough? Good question. That I do not know. I do not have an answer for. But I will. As Senior Co-President of Monsters Incorporated and Chief Executive Vice Deputy Administrative Director of Comedy Resources Management, I hereby officially promote you from intern to jokester assistant. First order of business. We need doors, which means we need key cards. Key cards. I can't believe I got promoted. I'll be running this place soon. Believe it! You're gonna join me at the top. Keycards tell the system which doors to the human world to bring us. Once you find a couple of those, we're in business. Currently, all the keycards are at reception, so start there. Just one problem. We don't have a receptionist today, and that door is jammed up. So you might have to find something to jimmy it open. Jimmy the door, jam door, okay. Hey, nice rhyme. Nice rhythm.
You've been a terrific audience.
A second miffed sticky note attached to the floor and attached to the first. Door is still out of order. Tools are missing. Maybe they're in the last floor. Tool chest. MIF toolkit. Tools left behind by the Monsters Inc. facilities team. Could be used for fixing all kinds of things. Interact. Open. Another piece of furniture. Monster mug rack.
You do know in the time you wrote all these, you could have filed your paperwork. It's rude to read other monsters' sticky note, Raz. Raz. Talk to Sully. Paperwork is a CEO problem.
Got all of them except for one. Give.
Good to see you, kid.
Hey, you found the key cards we need. That's great. Come on. Let's get those doors. All right, perfect. We got doors. Let me have a look at the files that came with those key cards. You know, the files with information on how to make the kid behind each one of these doors laugh themselves silly.
There were no files with these cards. Oh no, did I lose them? Yeah, files about that.
No files? How am I supposed to work without intel? No files, no laughs, no breaking records. Sully's vacation will be ruined.
Slow down, Mike. There has to be some way. He could go without you.
Maybe, we could... Oh, I don't know. This isn't my department. I tell jokes. I don't do research.
Why don't we make new files?
New files? New files? That's preposterous. That's absurd. Make new files. How?
I'll sneak into the kids' rooms while they're still empty and see if I can find clues about what would make each one laugh.
Really? That's genius. I knew you'd be a great jokester assistant.
Don't worry, Mike. I'm on the case. I'll search for clues in each of the rooms.
Perfect. Let's head to door F2 first.
Is this up too? Search the clues behind door F2. A child's drawing of a circus elephant. A child's drawing of a circus clown. A child's drawing of a ringmaster's hat and a wand.
Good to see you, kid.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, Mike, I found these drawings. This kid really likes the circus.
Circus fan, huh? Sounds like they're enjoying the big top banana peel slip and split. It's an over-the-top routine where I pretend to slip on a banana peel, and boom, land in a split. Very technical. Okay, now check door F3 for clues.
I'll be here.
I'm gonna go ahead and check F1 because I'm curious. No, I can't go in there. So anyway. Take photos of clues in the room F3. Alright. One. Still just one. Huh.
How you doing?
Let's have a look at these photos. Space? This kid isn't a space.
All right.
I got it. I'll make this one laugh with some knock-knock jokes. Out of this world. Knock-knock jokes.
Can I hear one?
Sure. Knock-knock.
Who's there?
Champ.
Shampoo.
Shampoo? What do I need that for? I'm a hairless one day.
Ah, good one.
Thanks, pal. Okay, let's get back to it. Last room, Slots. You're doing great. I really want to finish strong, so I need a guarantee laugh. Why don't you bring me a clue for the room? Don't worry, I'll put it back.
You've been a terrific audience.
I hope that none of the doors open up to an RV.
This room is a mess. There's enough clothes on the floor here for a bulldozer or a shovel. Clean it up, please. Mom, XOXO. Give.
Hey there!
A whoopee cushion, huh? Oh! I know exactly how this kid laugh. A whoopee cushion means this kid must be a connoisseur of gassy jokes of all kinds. I'm gonna burp the biggest burp in the history of burps. That'll definitely help me smash my last record to smithereenies. Great idea. Well, I guess it's for the record. That's gross. Great idea. Yep. It's gonna make my record unreachable. Okay. Jokester's assistant, this is the big one. The mother load. This burp needs bass. It needs power. It needs vibrato. I've got 2 tokens here. I need you to bring me 1 can of soda from each of the 3 vending machines around the reception. They'll all add a little something extra to this burp. Two tokens? But there are 3 machines. Kid, if you want to be a jokester, you gotta use the tools you have on your disposal. Improvise. Get 1 soda from each of the machines. Improvise. Got it.
You've been a terrific audience.
Tie 1 to a string. Red. That's the closest thing to a string that I think of. And I was thinking you could go ahead and take the popsicles and melt them down with the coffee machine. Switch here. Oh. Don't worry. It's lemon. Yes.
How you doing?
This cool concoction is the key, Slots.
Yes.
We're about to make history, and I owe it all to you. Bottoms up. Watch the monster of... Bottoms up. Watch the master at work in this spectacular 3-for-1 performance. Here we go. Look at that. We beat it by miles, by kilometers, by whales. Congratulations, Mike. Dreamlight Valley has... Here we go. By whales? They're big, right? Yeah. There was an open encyclopedia on the book. Kid's desk. The point is, we did good. We make a great team. It's time to head to Dreamlight Valley, right? Almost. There's one last thing I gotta take care of. In the meantime, maybe you could check on the hotel room. House, beachside bungalow. We're not picky, just be sure it's someplace nice. Sully works so hard, he deserves a head start on the R&R.
You've been a terrific audience.
I think, well, my mind keeps going back to them being good at their house being a good place for the suburbs. I mean, the suburbs being a good place for their house. Excuse me. But at the same time, I did say that the Monsters Inc. and Nightmare Before Christmas characters would be in the Forgotten Lands. And Mike and Sully can help Jack with getting some holiday preparations done. And and Jack can help Mike and Sully anytime they need laughter or scares power.
Hello.
Aye, monsters are coming back, are they? Careless lads shouter. But good friends to us all. Let's welcome Mike and Sully. Oh, I cannot wait for them to see see all that we've built.
The sun's shining almost as bright as my money.
Welcome, Sully.
Save. Yes.
Come on, let's break some records. Hey there.
Whew. This place is pretty amazing. About as amazing as you, Mike, breaking that record. And, hold on. Slots. I've been here before, haven't I? I'm starting to remember. It looks like the same, but you've grown up so much. Wow. I think I really missed you. Even if I didn't actually remember you on the valley, or the valley. It's like there's this part of me that feels welcomed. Sully, you big softy. Don't get emotional on me. Well, Mike always says I'm a sentimental furball. Speaking of, he stayed behind to take his new Jokester of the Month photo. Did you check on him? That guy has as hard a time with the whole work-life balance thing as I do.
Take it easy, pal.
Dr. Mike Wazowski and the Monsters Inc. realm. Nope. Wrong door.
How you doing?
Hey Mike, Sully said you were getting your picture taken for the Jokester of the Month wall.
Well, I was trying to, but I can't find the tripod, and my arms are too short to capture all this magnificence.
Don't worry, Mike, I'll take your picture. It's going to be a selfie, though, probably, because that's the only way that I can take photos right now. As far as I know, unless they added updated things.
Hey, you jump in 2 slots. We're a team. You and me.
Okay, well then I guess it's no problem either way. There we go.
Good to see you, kid.
Wow, this is a great photo. You really captured the essence of a monster record holder.
Ah.
Slots, you're the best intern slash assistant slash travel director I've ever met. Hey, what are you sticking around here for? Let's go see this Dreamlight Valley I've heard so much about.
I'll be here all week.
There we go.
You like to laugh? I bet you do.
Did I forget to file my paperwork? Oh, that clumsy paperwork. Wouldn't it have been great if that all
Well, that's it.
went away?
I said thanks for coming out. You were great. And, well, tell your friends and your enemies. And, drive home safe. Or walk home. Whatever. I gotta go. Bye. Oh, there it is. Hi, folks. Well, that's it. Good to see you, kid.
Wow! Hey, look at this! Look at that! This place is great! Huh. I remember that big blue valley sky and those birds and all. Ah! Achoo! And, that pollen.
Are you okay, Mike?
Oh, sure. Sure, yeah, it's just allergies.
Shows that everybody.
How'd I deal with those before? I can't remember. Anyway, thanks for bringing us here, Slots. Slowly, you really needed a break. Achoo. Don't mind me, I'll see you around. Best jokes to assistant ever.
Thanks. You've been a great assistant.
And let's go ahead and put our outfit back. Earrings. Skin tone. Shorts. Shirt.
Those night thorns are the worst, am I right?
Man, that was a strange thing that just happened. Cigarox, I thought you were somebody else because of your name. I saw it and it was green for a moment. And I was like, oh, that's an interesting way to join a chat. I mean, join a stream. But who knows? Someone's probably that big of a fan of Mike. All right, let's go ahead and take care of. Well, ah, angelfish. Do you have time to help your poor dear friend Ursula? Of course. What do you need? I'd like you to put your little assistant cap back on. Metaphorically, that is. This time it's Moana, who's late paying what's due. I need you to go and see her discreetly. Discretion is my middle name. Why did she promise you? Sounds like someone is embarrassed to ask. I could always... advice on how to care for my hair on the surface. Whenever I spend time out of the sea, my fabulous hair becomes unruly and horrifically dry. But hair day, I have them too. May I suggest a comb? Never had a bad hair day in my life. Then you know exactly why I'm so eager to learn our little wayfinder's secret. Her hair is always infuriatingly lush. I'll go talk to Moana for you.
Goodbye, dear.
Look at all this dream light.
New piece of furniture. Is alien guessing booth. Huh. Talk to Moana. Actually, let's go ahead and talk to Wally. Wrong house. Now remember, Wally is in the Eternity Isles. I'll take a commercial break and be right back. Right, welcome back. Scrux, I see your redeem. Wagga wagga, wagga wagga wagga, wagga wagga wagga. There we go.
Yes, I can really dig my claws into a place like this.
I'm gonna go ahead and get my pumpkins. Only over here. Go to his house and spawn him. Let's hang out.
There are so many possibilities for adventure here. Okay, listen. Don't take on too much. This village is beautiful. Okay, listen. Don't take on too much. Here? What a wonderful day for an adventure.
There we go. Glad that whatever causes Wally to need to wait for a moment to release all the pumpkins happens. All right.
Hi there, pal.
So,
Bye. Alright. Wally, thank you for your help. We'll hang out later.
I wonder what Anna's up to.
Okay, we need to take these seeds, carrot seeds, out of our inventory.
I want Bill to be happy.
This would be the perfect day to be at sea.
Ran out of food. I ran out of energy. I need food. Also, Jack. Winter's done, you're back to a pumpkin king. Right, let's get rid of those carrot seeds again.
Oh, don't be afraid, dearie. I wouldn't hurt a guppy.
Right. There we go. I think they're all watered. Pick this back up. And we're working on that on days that we're not. Well, we'll be working on that on other days. Collect. Talk to Moana.
My best friend Ralph is a knucklehead, but I love him.
Is there anything I can do for you, Slots? Well, there's something you promised Ursula. Oh no. I forgot Ursula. She gave me this amazing star chart of the sky around the valley, and I got totally lost in it. It completely slipped my mind to get back to her. Maybe you can just tell me the advice and No, I can do better than that. I'm going to make her some coconut oil for her hair. Wow, so simple. I should have known. Somewhere Maui is yelling, "You're welcome." And in this case, he's right. Why don't I help you whip up some coconut oil for her? That would be great. We need someone to shred the coconuts. Oh, I bet Wally can probably do it in the blink of an eye. I'll bring him some coconuts and be right back.
Yeah!
You're amazing!
Great.
Is Wally still on my island right now? Yes, he is. I mean, my primary island, I guess. Wally! Let's hang out again. We need to get some coconuts. And for this island, I have all my trees in certain location. Da 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 da. I don't know the words. Honestly, I'll admit, Asteroids, I don't know if you can hear somehow you're listening to this, but that song is very catchy. Asteroid's favorite Disney movie. Wally. Directive. Wally, would you crush these coconuts? If you don't mind. Think you're up to it? Or Moana will end up in Ursula's garden. Okay. Ta-da! Thanks, Wally. Bring the coconuts to Wally. Bring the shredded coconuts to Moana.
Have you ever heard Ariel sing?
Give.
Beautiful voice.
Hey!
Wow. I'm always so impressed by Wally. This is perfect. I have everything I need, Slots. I'll handle the preparations and go give it to Ursula myself, so I can apologize for taking such a long time.
Glad you also enjoyed that movie, Scarox.
Also, this is for you, as a thank you for reminding me and helping me. These are a pretty rare catch in the village waters. Yeah, the second one.
What is with this ever imagined?
Let's see. Oh, I know why it's got the pink circle bat. I think. Oh no, I'm not so sure. Eventually I'll probably just go ahead and be streaming the parts and be doing the Dreamlight duties, but for right now, since we have Quest, I'll try to stream that. Alright, so what we need to do now is to say, Ollie, thank you again for your help. We'll hang out later. Right. Need to get Sully or Mike. Since Sully was the first one to leave the factory, we'll go ahead and have Sully.
More powerful than fear.
What a great day. Have you been exploring the valley? Oh yeah. In fact, you know how in the Dream Castle there are those doors leading to different places? They kind of remind me of the doors on our left floor. They are kind of similar. It's a little different though.
Uh-huh.
That's what I thought. Not exactly the same.
Hmm.
Walking around there feels sort of familiar.
See you around. Woo!
Hey, buddy. I have something to give you. We'll give him stuff until we get to level 2, then we can go ahead and...
Yeah.
I have something to give you. Flowers.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Level 2. And we get to see Sully's friendship path. Oh, this is really sweet. Sully's friendship path. And we got the Monsters Inc. rug. Mining.
What do you say we open the door to something new?
Hey, Slots. You're just who I was looking for. There's a project I want to tell you about. Do you have a sec? Of course. What is it about? Have I told you about Monster Movie Night? What am I saying? Of course I haven't. I just remembered it myself. It's pretty simple. Mike and I used to pick one of those monster movies you humans love to make, and we watch it with all our friends.
It sounds awesome. Like it could be fun. Too scary for me. Awesome.
I'm glad you think so, because I'd really like to bring it back. I used to rent the movies from Mr. McDuck, but when I went to the store, there weren't any videos to rent.
What did Mr. McDuck say?
Nothing. He was with another customer.
Mr. McDuck always looks so busy.
Mr. McDuck always looks so busy, I didn't want to bother him.
He's never too busy when it comes to friends or business. I'll go ask him.
That would be great. Thanks, Slots.
Also, I just remembered that I have pink circle.
Dear, dear.
Looking at this item, Maria. Gray knitted winter gloves. A fine acquisition for someone of good taste.
Hey! I need to talk to you. Huh?
Looking at this item, Maria. Simple gold bracelets. A fine acquisition for someone of good taste.
Whoa!
Purchase.
Uh-huh.
Looking at this item, Maria. Pink pearls of freedom necklace. A fine acquisition for someone of good taste. Purchase.
Hello.
Looking at this item, Maria. Blue earrings. A fine acquisition for someone of good taste. Purchase.
Goodbye
Okay.
now. Toodaloo.
Oh, Slots, what can I do for you? I'm hoping Sully bring back something called Monster Movie Night. He was wondering where your rental videotapes went. I did see him looking up around the shop earlier. Well, now you know what he was looking for. Why didn't you talk to him? I'm surprised you didn't urge him to buy something. Well, I had another customer, and they were contemplating a rather large purchase, so I had to give him me undivided attention. Why didn't Sully ask me about the tapes? Sully didn't want to bother you. Nonsense, I'm always here for me customers, especially the paying ones.
Ah.
As for the tapes, I'm afraid I cannot offer that service anymore. How come? Because I was always having to chase the villagers down to get them back. Eventually I decided to cut me losses. I suspect some villagers still have tapes from before the Forgotten, and if I remember correctly, one of them would be perfect for Monster Movie Night. 20,000 giant arachnids under the bed. I don't remember exactly who has it, but it's either Ursula, Mickey, or Goofy. Though I do recall that whoever wanted it did it for a special occasion with a special someone. I guess I'll have to ask each of them until I find out who has it. Thanks, Mr. McDuck.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Sully,
To make some laughter?
How's it going?
let's hang out.
Sounds good. I could use a break.
Ursula, if you're not asleep yet. I know you're one of the three that goes to bed earlier. Ah, Angelfish, what can I do for you today? Sully's trying to revive Monster Movie Night, and stop right there. If he wants to make a deal for me to create something for the event, he'll have to ask me himself. No, you know what, Ursula? I'm surprised you even know what it is. Oh, I learned all about this movie nonsense during my previous time here in the valley. Some villagers are very fond of such a silly pastime. I didn't think much of it until I realized you could provide marvelous insight into the desires and needs of you surface dwellers. So I bargained with Scrooge for the proper equipment and studied his videotapes. Maybe you can help We're looking for a videotape of a movie that would be perfect for the relaunch. Scrooge thinks you might have it. 20,000 giant arachnids under the bed.
Yes.
Sorry, but I don't have what you're looking for. You don't have a videotape? Oh, I do, but it's not anything that... Hair cute do-gooder and his one-eyed friend will want. Seems like a sensitive topic, so I'll leave it alone.
Really shows that everybody
But how
knows
can you be
that
sure?
way.
No, I need to know everything.
No.
Beware, Slots. Curiosity killed the catfish. Oh, come on.
Yes.
Fine. It's a love story between two humans, no monsters in it. It's called The Princess's... The Prince's Secret Pirate Romance. You like watching rom-coms?
Yeah.
Bite your tongue. I don't like them. I study them to know what humans want, purely for scientific purposes. Alright. I don't think you know what I'm looking for. I'll leave you to your studies.
Oh, someone's on a roll.
Hey, Mick.
Hi.
Hey. Hiya, Slots. How can I help you today? Mickey, do you remember your monster movie night?
Ah,
Oh boy, do I! Minnie used to love monster movies, especially the scary ones. Right before the beginning, I even organized a screening of one just for her. Uh-oh, now that I think about it, did I forget to bring back the videotape?
You're making
It was right around the time
come true.
strange things started happening in the valley. Mr. McDuck says a lot of tapes didn't get returned. Just tell me where you left it and I'll go look for it. Thanks, pal. Let me think. Well, it was somewhere dark and deep on Dazzle Beach. I remember I had a screen set up there to create a scary atmosphere. Oh, it's like a treasure hunt. I love it. Do you remember anything else? That's not a lot to go on. Maybe it was in some kind of cave on the beach? Sorry, that's all I can remember.
Thanks, pal.
Deep and dark place on the beach. I know where it is. I think. Although, yeah, I can imagine this would be a good atmosphere for a scary movie. Bring the videotape to his play. Ooh, Slots! You found it! This really means a lot. Thanks, pal. You're welcome. I guess next I gotta get some snack mix, find a big screen TV, and invite some folks. Let me handle the making of the big screen TV. Sounds like fun. You have a lot on your plate. The coolest thing on the list. Well, if you want to craft a big screen TV, you'll need to gather a few materials first. Some fiber, softwood, and glass.
Craft the big screen TV. So, yep, it's the kind of TV that a substitute teacher would use. Would you look at that? It's amazing, Slots. I can't wait for Monster Movie Night to start again. Now the only thing missing is Mike's famous snacks. Oh, and I gotta invite some villagers. Maybe we should ask Mike for help. You sound overwhelmed, and I'm sure he'll still be surprised. You're right. Mike might take it personally if someone brings the snack mix. Could you go surprise him with the news? You got it. I'll surprise Mike and ask him to get the snack sprite.
You like to laugh? I bet you do.
Hey, Slots.
Yes, yes, yes.
What's shaking?
Sully's bringing back Monster Movie Night. Surprise.
Sully's doing what?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember. Monster Movie Night. That's great news. Let me guess. He needs me to make my famous snack mix. He always burns it.
It's like you're reading my mind. Is there a batch waiting for me already? Do you need anything to make it? Please tell me you're not reading minds.
You'll never know. Oh, I'm so excited. Monster Movie Night was the best. You can tell Sully I'll bring the snacks. No problem. Quick question, Slots. Are you planning to go to Monster Movie Night dressed like that?
What's wrong with my wrong with my outfit?
Nothing per se, but it's a cozy movie night with pals. You'll want to be relaxed and in the monster spirit. Oh, you know what Sully would love? If you put on something blue and a pair of scare slippers. It'll really make him feel appreciated.
I'll be Hero Week.
There's a lot about this valley that reminds me of home.
Blue casual top, I mean. Okay. Tops. Scare Sully slippers. Up. Right.
Ugh, those night
Blue
throws are
casual
important, am I
pants.
right? Es un
Turn to
hermoso
Sully.
día. So sunny.
Yeah.
What did Mike say? He loves the surprise and said he'll bring a batch of his snack mix.
This valley is
Then the only thing left to do is place the big screen big screen TV.
What a wonderful day.
You know the villagers best. Would you mind please set up in a good movie watch spot? I'd be honored, thank you. No, thank you. We used to just drag this big screen TV outside my house and plop down on some comfortable chairs. But please, pick any location you'd like, Slots. Well, gosh. Where am I going to go ahead and put a movie where we watch movies? Let me think here. Is there anywhere in the world that in this valley, that I could go ahead and place a big screen TV for us to watch movies? I guess there is a place, sure. You know what? Actually, seating. All right. Save. Yes. Slots. Monster Movie Night 2.0 was a success. Everybody had fun, and it felt great to get back into the swing of things. Thanks for all your help, pal. I wanted you to have this. It's the big screen TV. Now you can host movie nights wherever you want. Thanks again, Slots. Let's talk soon. I've been thinking of some ways I'd like to help out here. Move that back over here. All right. second floor. Thank you for the head pat, Scrox. Customize. Not pants. Shorts. Not Solly slippers. Steamboat Willie sneakers. So, when I went to Walt Disney World last May, they had a Solly dessert drink, which was like a blueberry slush with purple food dye in it. So I look at this sweet slush, and then I think of, Solly, and it brings back that memory. So now we go ahead and we level up our friendship with Solly by giving him things. Second thought, let's just go with the flowers. Pre-made foods we put in the fridge.
to see you.
So,
I have so many amazing neighbors.
Alright, let's get some more flowers so we can level up Sully's friendship. Put the stones away first. Split one, transfer back.
James P. Sullivan at your service.
I have something to give you.
Uh-huh. Ooh. Yeah.
Level 3. Sully motif.
Uh-huh. Hmm. Ooh. Woo. Uh-huh.
Split one, transfer.
Ooh.
Something to give you.
Way to go.
Level 4. 500 gold.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Slots. I've got an idea for the village. Got some time to talk? Tell me everything. Well, first off, Dreamlight Valley's amazing. What you've built here is great. And I think I've got an idea what could make it even better. I'm glad you like it. Everything can always be better. So it's not good enough for as it is? Everything can always be better. I'm glad you think so too. But you're already doing so much for the valley.
Yeah.
I want to encourage other villagers to help out more in the valley improvements. Okay, what do you think? Monsters Inc. has the Jokester of the Month award. So I was thinking there could be a Villager of the Month award here. Folks would win by making real positive changes for the valley. What do you think? I love that idea. I'm willing to give it a try. Couldn't it be kind of competitive in a bad way? Great, because I kind of already started to organize it. 3 villagers told me they have ideas for their own projects. Mike, Ursula, and Donald. Really? What are their projects? I don't know yet. I told them that I wanted to be an impartial judge. But I'm kind of worried. Could we go check on them? Maybe help them out if they need it? It'll give you the perfect opportunity to see if this works. Sure. I'll check on Ursula, Donald, and Mike's community projects. Great! Thanks, Slots. Back to Mike, Ursula, and Donald.
Yoo-hoo! It's me, down here. Yeah.
Hey, Slots. Are you the amazing assistant Sully promised me?
Yes, I'm here to help. Wow, now I need to live up to this expectation. Amazing. Finally, an accurate depiction of me.
Don't worry. It's not anything too complicated. With all my years of training Sully and looking out for him, I know what he appreciates. There's no question that I'm getting that title. I know exactly how to remind him I'm the clear winner. We're gonna make his favorite...
Need to look at this a little closer.
Hadge Padge a la Monstropolis. For the whole village.
What is that?
Only the best meal ever. It's perfect after a long day of working tirelessly for, let's say, a big energy company. And for it to be great, we need fresh ingredients.
What type of ingredients?
Any type. The best thing about Hadge Padge a la Monstropolis is that it's good with everything. The more diverse, the better. And we'll be right back after these commercial messages.
Alright, Scarox, I shall dehydrate. So when we get back to Mike. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Now to hydrate. There we go. Alright. Any type. The best thing about Hodgepodge a la Monstropolis is that it's good with everything. The more diverse, the better. I'll get you some fresh ingredients from around the valley. Let's say carrots, corn, and bell peppers.
I'll be here all week. Oh, there it is. Hi, folks. Well, that's it.
Being here is almost as good as waiting.
What is with this neighborhood?
Second floor. Carrots. Corn. Bell peppers. Oh, I have to harvest them new. Okay. How many each? Two out of two. And two. All right.
If you're wondering what to do, just listen to that little voice inside you.
Good to see you.
Buy okra? No.
to see you.
Bell pepper.
Hi there, pal.
Buy. Can't say what I'm buying.
Howdy.
Buy. Bell pepper seed.
What a wonderful day for an adventure.
Did you know books are the windows to the world? I wonder what the doors are. Probably doors.
I have so many amazing.
So I have the gardener. Harvest. Select seed.
Never forget kindness can defeat anything.
Build path. Collect.
Come here, my child. Yes.
Hi, Angelfish. There you are. I need an assistant for Sullivan's little contest. I'm glad you want to help the community. I'm surprised by your decision. So what's your real endgame? This is what I like about you, child. You're not as gullible as the other fools around here. That's great. That great blue lug went around the whole valley advertising his ridiculous contest. But if I win, it's free publicity. And the only thing I have to do is impress a bunch of villagers. It'll be like stealing candy from a baby. What do you have in mind? The perfect gift of one of my custom perfumes for a few select villagers. I'll formulate each to smell like their favorite thing in the valley. I need you to procure me the perfume, Angelfish. What exactly goes into a magic perfume, Ursula? A few select ingredients. Gather some seaweed, purple hydrangeas, purple rising pentamins, and empty vials. I only need 3 vials of the perfume so I can add each village's special ingredient. Bring them to me as soon as you can.
Goodbye, dear.
Have you ever heard Ariel sing? Oh, she has the most beautiful voice.
One moment, be right back.
Some people are worth melting for.
My buddy Shank is the coolest person you'll ever meet.
Alright, got a call. Now I can craft that perfume. Bring it to Ursula.
Thanks, Angelfish. It's nice to finally have dependable help. Now, just need to mix each customized ingredient with perfume. Here.
Who should I give them to?
As for that old busybody Merlin, everybody knows how often he disagree. If it looks like I've put our quarrels behind us, everyone will see how forgiving I am. One is from Mike, so he can put a good word in for me with his friend. And one is for Goofy. Everyone loves that gullible fool.
That's not really genuine. You thought about everything? I admire your resourcefulness.
As you should.
Goodbye, dear.
Howdy!
Howdy, Slots. Say, what's that? And how come it smells like having a picnic with my best owls in the peaceful meadows on a sunny afternoon?
It's a gift from Ursula, and... Wait, is your favorite thing picnics in the peaceful meadows?
Gosh, I think it might be.
What
What about you?
It's my favorite thing too. I like it, but it's not my favorite thing. The mention of the meadow gives me hay fever.
Oh, I bet you have lots of favorite things. No need to choose.
See you later!
Talk to Merlin and talk to Mike.
Wow, wow, there it is. Hi, folks. Well, that's it. That's my set. Thanks for coming out.
Give
you doing?
Hey, what's that?
A gift from Ursula. It's a perfume that smells like your favorite thing in Dreamlight Valley.
All right.
Huh. Sounds like a bribe.
Oh.
She probably wants me to put in a good word with like.
Yeah, it's totally a bribe. So you don't want it? As if you wouldn't do the same.
Ooh.
Well,
Huh.
if she went out of her way to bribe me, we should at least see what it smells like.
Mm.
Wait! Is that the scent of the applause of an adoring public after one monster show?
Yeah.
It is! Wow. Thanks. Thank you for me.
See ya in the funny papers.
Merlin. Wait a second, what? Is it Jafar? Yeah, I just saw Jafar. What? Hold on. He was supposed to disappear. I thought he'd be disappeared. Okay. I'll just call that a glitch.
Hello.
What's this, Slots?
A gift from Ursula. She made this so it would smell like your favorite thing in the valley.
Ah, well, thank you for delivering it.
You're not going to open it?
Not without taking the necessary precautions.
Yeah, that's probably wise. I have no opinion on this. That's a little mean. It never hurts to be careful around witches, particularly that one.
Do they have TV here?
Turn to Ursula. Started to rain. Customize. Save game. Quick game. Yes. Glitched. And that glitch I worry about because I think I remember a time where it created a larger glitch. So. Continue. Okay. Now, wardrobe. Customize. Map. Where's Mike and Sully? Actually, let's go to their house before we return to Ursula. It's usually a... Not this time, though. You hear that? You hear the winds of change? Okay. Just want to move that just there for right now. Mike and Sully, I don't know where he is. Oh, he's eating. There he is.
Hey there.
Let's hang out.
Pull this ring and meet with him.
Come here, my child.
Thanks for your help, Slots. With my gifts sent, I only have to wait. I'm sure the villagers will be lining up to make deals with me after this. And I just might get a medal for my efforts, too. check on the carrots. Harvest. Darn it.
There's a lot about this valley that reminds me of home.
Hi there, pal.
Sell.
See you later.
Corn and bell peppers. Alright. Talk to Donald.
You do know you're rather heroic, don't you?
Ah, phooey. This is harder than I thought. Sorry, Lots. I'm busy.
Is this about your project for Villager of the Month? I'm here to help.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's great. Okay, here's my idea. There's been some trash left on Dazzle Beach, and I want to clean it up. Could you take a few pictures of me working on the beach?
That's a great idea. A solid plan. Where'd the trash come from?
I don't know. Maybe it was a storm? Doesn't matter though. Let's go.
Alright. Take 3 pictures. Talk to Donald.
See those photos? They're pretty good, but they could use a little work. Do you want me to take some?
Do you want me to take some more?
No, I'll do it myself. I have a much more important mission for you. As my assistant, you're in charge of picking up the rest of the trash.
Okay, I am your assistant after all. I don't think that's what Sully wants. Hey, that's cheating.
Yes, it is. Sully told us to do something for the valley and bring proof. That's what I'm doing, and you're helping. Thanks, Lots.
At least you're improving my items. Dr. Donald?
There you are. Great job on Dazzle Beach, Slots.
I'm happy to help. Do you need anything else? You left me with the hardest part of the job.
Yeah. Could you please bring this photo to Sully?
Donald, did you modify the photo? There was not that much trash on the beach.
You noticed that, huh? But I had a good reason. I had to make the trash more noticeable for Sully, otherwise it might have looked like I was just hanging out on the beach getting my photo taken.
I guess you have a point. It's your decision. I need to see how this is going to go.
It sure is. Now, please bring the photo to Sully so he can see my project for himself.
Is that Donald posing on the beach with a bunch of digitally added trash? Not all the trash was fake. He cleaned up the real trash. He cleaned up some. He made me do most of the work. That's not good. Guess he doesn't understand the spirit of villager of the month. Thanks for helping him, Slots. It's great how you're always there for folks. Now to see... where we are. Corn, no, not ready yet. Pedestal chunk. guess what we could do right now. Well, we could level up Sully's friendship more. So I'm gonna give you... Yeah, you know what? We'll go over to the... garden area. While we're waiting for this to grow. I have something to give you.
Uh-huh. Hee.
I have something to give you. Give you.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Alright. Level 5, I think it is. Level 5. Mike, Sully, and Boo poster portrait.
Mm.
I have something to give you.
Mm.
There it is. Okay. Harvest. Select seed. Plant seed. Select seed. Plant seed. Alright. Sully, I have something to give you.
Yeah.
Oh, what a wonderful day for an adventure.
Do I smell rosemary?
Second floor. Split. One back.
Mm.
I have something to give you. Transfer. Split. 1. Transfer back.
Uh-huh.
This one to give you.
Ooh. Uh-huh. All right.
Alright, level 6. Monster Sync motif. Pass is going to give you. Transfer. Split. 1. Transfer.
James P. Sullivan at your service. Woo! Woo! Hmm. Hee hee.
Stuck on that corn and the bell peppers.
Great to see you.
Has it grown yet? Come on, Sully.
James P. Sullivan at your service. Hee! Hee hee! Uh-huh.
This place really shows that everybody's special in their own way.
Mmm. Ready to make some laughter? Mm-hmm. Let's get this show on the road.
We got ourselves.
Looking forward to the Monsters Inc.
Abilities for
Hey there.
adventure here.
Season 2 of the series on Disney Plus.
Ooh. Hee. Uh-huh. Let's get this show on the road. Woo. Uh-huh. Hey there. Woo. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Hee hee. Woo. Ha ha. Woo.
Level 7. 1K of gold.
Ooh.
I have something to give you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, corn.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Now this is a great day to play outside.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Harvest. Bell peppers are taking a bit, but we got the corn. First floor. Harvest.
Sunshine, check. All right, everyone, let's enjoy ourselves.
Bring the ingredients to Mike.
Hey
Give.
there.
What is that?
Fresh ingredients, just like you asked.
But where are the odors? Where are the lumps? This doesn't look anything like what Remy gives me.
Maybe I should go talk to him.
Whoa.
Good idea. I need to start
Whoa.
thinking about my Villager of the Month acceptance speech.
Everyone, see ya.
Alright, we'll take a commercial break and be right back. Come back. Talk to Remy. Remy is at over here. Just gonna be a few more minutes, and then we'll end stream.
Hello?
Talk.
Hey, it's you!
Hey, Slots.
What are we cooking today? Mike asked me to for fresh ingredients, but when I brought them, he complained that they weren't like what you make for him. I think I know what went wrong. I always make sure that each of his meals contains some fresh compost. Monster palates seem to prefer a degree of decay. So if I prepare something called a hodgepodge a la Monstropolis, and I already have carrots, corn, and bell peppers, just add some fresh compost to the recipe and you're in business. To each their own, I guess. If that's what I need to do, disgusting. Exactly. One monster's delicacy is somebody else's garbage. If he needs some fresh compost, I just put it outside to enrich the soil. It should be near the restaurant.
We work well as a team.
Try to finish this off. This Villager of the Month one.
I'm just living the dream.
Cook 2 bowls of hodgepodge a la Monstropolis. One. 2. Bring 2 bowls of hodgepodge a la Monstropolis to Mike.
Yoo-hoo! It's me, down here!
Give.
You're here!
Thanks, Slots. It smells delicious, just like home.
Yay!
Now,
Oh, yeah!
I just need to bring this to Sully and remind him of who the real MVP in the village is. After that, I'll finish my acceptance speech. Thanks a million, Slots.
You've been a terrific audience.
Great job, Slots. First Villager of the Month contest is going really well. I know exactly which project's the winner, but before I do that, I need a small favor. How can I help? Well, the winner, it's not Mike. And I'm hoping you can break news to him. Gently, could you do that for me? Of course. You're a good friend, Sully. Any pointers on how to tell him? Is he really that sensitive? Mike can be pretty sensitive sometimes, so give him the news quietly. And then stand back. He might yell a lot. But he'll appreciate your kindness.
Hey, got it? How you doing?
Hey, Slots. Don't say anything.
Yes, yes, yes,
You come to me, I'm the Villager of the Month. and that I need to stop writing my acceptance speech. Well, joke's on you because I already finished it. I'm sorry, Mike. It might be hard to hear, but you lost. Other way around, pal. Oh. Oh. Well, thanks for warning me, Slots. Sully probably asked you because he knows I have no problems yelling at him. There's only one thing to do now. Oh no. I'm gonna work twice as hard next time. Next month, that title will be mine.
I'll be around. Get it? Around? Yeah? No? Hello?
So, how did Mike react to the news that he didn't win? Honestly, it was only motivated him to work harder, twice as hard next month. Phew, that's a relief. Thank you for telling him. Oh, and I have a surprise for you. You're the Villager of the Month. Congratulations, pal. This is so kind of you. But I didn't participate. Finally, some recognition. A true Villager of the Month would never have just sought the award. They act for the good of the community and not for their ego. And now, for the main event. Please, place this Villager of the Month award stand in the valley, and we'll make it official.
Do they have TV here?
Just put it right over here, really quick. All right. I'm going to do better than what the commercial did and cover his face up with a symbol. There it is. Save. Yes. All right.
Way to go!
Congratulations again, Slots. You're a great example for all of us. The valley wouldn't be the same without you. This Villager of the Month plaque is more than deserved. I hope more folks follow in your footsteps and start to do more for the valley. As for me, it's back to the drawing board. I love those little projects. I can't wait to find even more things to do here. Alright, so go ahead and save and quit. Alright. Thank you everyone for watching. Have a great night. Stay safe and look forward to seeing you all on Monday. Scarox, I hope your cake is good. Do you anyone you want to rate off to? Happy to stream. And happy to be Slots. Thank you for the head pats. Is there any? No, no one. Okay. Let's go ahead and find someone. All right. All right. So we're going to go and read off to Wool Beeps. He's currently playing Satisfactory. Please give Wool Beeps some love and support, and I'll see you all on Monday. Thank you for the heart. And thank you for the compliments, Crocs. And again, thank you for the head pats. And the highlighted compliment of being me. Later.